Morning, Judge.
Morning, Judge.
Nelly Siwe, please call the matter.
Thank you, Judge. Today, the 12th of May, 2022, calling the matter of live Esidimeni Inquest, case number I-001 of 2021.
Thank you.
My lady, the witness requested the assistance of an interpreter. I don't know what the current situation is about the availability of a Tswana interpreter. Nelly Siwe indicated there might be a problem this morning.
Nelly Siwe?
Yes, Judge. Judge, I've arranged that they prepare a Setswana interpreter, but it seems like now there was a miscommunication because the interpreter we have now is a Sepedi interpreter. So they don't want to ruin the record for court, Judge.
Can we take a few minutes break? Nelly Siwe, once you experience problems, please liaise with me.
All right, Judge. I sent you a message.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Judge.
Hi, Judge.
Yes, just bear with us. I think they're trying to do something here. Just wait, and then I'm still waiting for them to come back to me.
Thank you, my lady.
Okay.
The ladyship, please.
May it please the court, my lady.
Judge, she
I
is
don't
here.
see you because.
I'm
Okay,
here, my lady.
thank you very much. Please place your names, your full names on record.
My name is Vuyiswa Nicolette Mokajane.
Yes. Do you swear that you will interpret the proceedings from Setswana to English and English to Setswana to the best of your ability?
I swear, my lady.
Thank you very much. Where is the witness, Miss Marriott? Good morning, ma.
Morning.
Dumela mme. Dumela maitso.
Hi, ma.
Good morning, my
Yeah.
lady.
Nelisiwe, can you please swear her in?
Thank you, Judge. Ma, please state your full names and surname for the record. Maitso re kopa gore o re bolele maina a gago le sefane.
Nna Mavis Mokgosinyana.
Elvis, Mavis.
Mavis.
My name is Mavis Mokgosinyana. Do you have any objections to taking the prescribed oath? Mme Mokgosinyana, a o na le matsapa gore o ka tsaya kano go bua nnete?
A ke na matsapa.
I have no objection, my lady. Do you swear that the evidence you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? Mme Mokgosinyana, o ikana gore se o tla se buang ke nnete, nnete ye yotlhe, nnete e e feletseng. A go jalo, maitso?
Go jalo.
Yes, I confirm. Please raise your right hand and say, "So help me God." Ha go le jalo mme, emisa letsogo la moja, e re Modimo nthuse ke bua nnete.
Modimo nthusa ke bua nnete.
You are hereby sworn in. Witness is sworn in.
Thank you. Miss Merritt? Or
Thank you, my lady. Ma'am, can you just place your qualifications on the record?
Myself for the witness, Miss Marriott.
The witness's qualifications.
Mme Mokgosinyana, o ka re bolela dithutego tsa gago.
Ke general nurse and ke na le midwifery.
I am a general nurse and I also have training at midwifery.
Training in what?
midwifery?
Midwife. Thank you. Now, ma'am, you made several statements pertaining to the Life Esidimeni Inquest. I'm going to take you through these statements. The first one is on page 6431 to 6432. That's in respect of Matthijs Christian Hartman, deceased 94 on the list.
Mme Mokgosinyana, re batla gore o re tlhalosetse ka botlalo dintlha tse e leng gore di tlhagelela mo tsebeng ya 6431 go ya ko tsebeng ya 6432 mo e leng gore ke re bua ka moswi wa nomoro 94 Matthias
Matthijs Christian Hartman.
Matthijs Christias.
The surname is Hartman.
Sefane sa gagwe ke Hartman Maitso. Matthijs Hartman.
Matthijs
Hartman, yes. O mo go yona.
Ke bona go kwetswe go dimo lebitso la ka and then we go nna le 1-2.
I see my name is written on top and I see also 1-2.
Did you make this statement, ma'am?
Ke wena o kwetseng statement se.
Ke nna ke se kwetseng.
Yes, the statement was written by myself.
And you signed both pages of the statement.
O ile wa signa ditsebe tseo tse pedi tsa mo statementeng, lebelela signature ya gago.
Ke signile ke nna ke.
I confirm that it is my signature. I'm the one who signed.
And you confirm the correctness of the statement.
O netefatsa gore seo se kwetse mo statementeng seo ke nnete ka botlalo maitso.
Ke nnete ka botlalo.
I confirm same.
Thank you. And if we go to page 6433 to 6434, it's also it relates to Mr. Hartman.
Gare e ya ko tsebeng 6433 le tsebe 6434 le yona e ntse e bua ka ga Re Hartman. A o mo go tsona maitso.
6433
le 6434. A o mo go tsona. A mo go tsona mme Mavis.
ke mo go tsona.
Yes, I can see the pages.
Do you confirm that this is your statement that you made?
Le statement seo o dumela gore ke wena o se kwetseng.
Ke dumela gore ke nna ke se kwetseng.
I confirm that I am the one who wrote the statement.
And you've signed the statement on both pages?
Lebelela gore a gona le signature ya gago mo di statementeng tseo o netefatse jalo maitsho.
Go na le di statement
Signature ke ya gago. I confirm that it is my signature that reflects.
And do you confirm the correctness of the statement?
Le sona statement seo maitsho o dumela gore ke sa gago.
ke a dumela gore
ka botlalo se se kwetsweng mo go sona.
ke a dumela ka botlalo.
I confirm.
We can go now to page 6427.
A re ye ko tsebeng 6427.
To 6429.
Go fitlhela ko tsebeng 6429. O mo go tsona.
This also relates to Mr. Hartman. Is this a statement that you make pertaining to him?
Le sona ge statement seo se bua ka ga Re Hartman. Wa netefatsa gore ke wena o se kwetseng.
Ke nna ke se kwetseng.
I confirm that I'm the author of that statement.
And do you confirm the correctness of the statement?
Wa netefatsa gore se se kwetsweng mo statementeng mo ke nnete ka botlalo maitso.
Ke a dumela ke a.
I confirm the truthfulness of the statement.
Thank you, and you signed all the pages of the statement.
Ditsebe tseo tsotlhe tsa statement seo ke wena o signileng for ma.
Ke nna ke signileng.
I confirm the signature on the statement.
Now, if we go to page 6451 to 6452.
Re a tsebe 6451 le tsebe 6452. A mo go tsona.
Also,
Ke na le fela 6451 ke na 52.
I only have 6451. I don't have 6452 in my possession.
Advocate Light will assist you with the second page on the computer.
Batla go thusa ka tsebe ya 6452 mo computing ma a utlwagetse. Okay.
Do you confirm that this is also a statement that you made and you signed the statement?
O netefatsa gore statement seo ko wena o se kwetseng le gore statement seo ke nnete ka botlalo ya seo se kwetseng.
Ke a netefatsa.
I confirm the truthfulness of the statement and that I'm the author.
Can we find out if she has got all the all the pages 6451 to 6452?
Mama o ikreile yanong me mogotsinyana 6452. O kreile tsebe eo? Yes, I confirm that I received the 6452, my lady.
And she also confirms the statement, the correctness thereof, together with the signature on the statement.
So, mo statement seo se se kwetseng go tloga mo tsebeng ya 6451 le 6452. O netefatsa gore ke statement se se kwetsweng ko wena le gore signature tseo ke tsa gago.
Ke nna.
I confirm that it is my signature and I confirm the authenticity of the statements.
My lady,
Thank
just
you.
for court purposes, the typed statement on page 6451 is exactly the same as 6427. It's just a typed document.
Yes, I saw that. The other one is a typed one, the other one is a written one. Ne?
Yes, my lady.
Yes, so, okay, that's fine, continue.
My lady, I don't know whether the court wished to hand in the statements of relating to the patient, Mr. Hartman, as a separate bundle, as this
know,
witness.
What did you agree? As long as if, they don't cause confusion, that's fine. Whatever way you want them to be.
I will then request that the statements
Can't
related.
we, just a second, can't we continue? Where were we previously? Is that a problem if we continue with those alphabets where we were?
I think we at exhibit V for victory, my lady.
V for Vivian.
Yes.
Let me just.
May it please
Can
the
you-
court, my lady, I think that's correct, my lady. We
Okay.
ended at exhibit U last time.
Okay. Yes, Miss Marriott?
May I then request that the statements relating to Mr. Hartman be handed in as exhibit V1, my lady.
All of these, or should we number them V1, V2, and up to V4, or yes?
I would submit all of them, my lady, because there's quite a lot of statements relating to deceased that this witness will testify. I see Mr. Van Bergen is raising a hand.
Come again?
Mr. Van Bergen is raising a hand.
Yes, Mr. Van Bergen?
My lady, just to avoid confusion, might I suggest that we mark these V1, A, B, C, and D?
Yes.
Then we all know
that is much better.
V1.
Yes.
As your
Miss
ladyship.
Marriott?
Thank you, my lady. Then the statement relating to page 6431 to 6432 will be V1A.
Yes.
Statement page 6433 to 6434 will be marked V1B.
Yes.
Page 6427 to 6429, I apologize, will be marked V1C.
Yes.
I don't know whether the type document the court wish also to mark as part of C, my lady, as it's the same document or contents of the statement.
Then if, I don't know, is it the same as because the other one was not that legible enough. I don't know whether we should, can't we exclude the other one and just rely on the typed one?
As the court pleases, then the type document page 6451 to 6542 will be Exhibit V1C.
Not there.
Yes, is there any objection to the handing in of these documents?
Mme Mokgosinyane, ho na le kopo
No
ya hore-
objection, my lady.
Just a second, Mrs. Interpreter. Yes. Mr. Piner? Mr. Piner, did you?
Sorry, my lady. I just noted no objection, my lady.
Yes, it's just that the interpreter was also speaking for the purpose of the record. It might not have been captured properly. Okay, that's fine.
I'm indebted to your ladyship.
The statements of the witness, Mrs. Mavis Mokgosinyane, in respect of deceased number 94, Mr. Matthijs Hartman, as they appear on case line, pages 6431 to 6432, is admitted into the evidence and it is marked Exhibit V1A. The next statement appears on pages 6433 to 6434. It is also admitted into the evidence as Exhibit V1B. And the third statement is the typed statement that appears on pages 6451 to 6452, and it is admitted into the record as Exhibit V1C.
Sorry, my lady, to interject.
Yes.
My lady, maybe I've perused my notes and it appears V was utilized when Miss Daphne Ndlovu testified and her statements were handed in as exhibits V1, 2, 3 and
Thank
4.
you very much. You are correct. I've just noted that. Can you please assist us? Let me just go back quickly to my notes so that there shouldn't be any other confusion.
As the court pleases, my lady, therefore these exhibits should then be W.
Yes, I will therefore change, amend them accordingly. I just want to quickly check so that we can be sure that there won't be any confusion.
May it please the court, my lady.
Yes, I think Ms. Daphne Ndlovu, in fact, was the last witness to testify before. Then there came Dr. Talagala. Yes, I think that was those were the last exhibits. So this should be W. Do you agree? Does everyone agree, Mr. van Bergen?
Thank you, my lady. Yes.
I agree, my lady.
Yes. For the purpose of the record, I just want to correct the numbering of these exhibits. The statements of the witness, Mrs. Mavis Mokgosinyane, as they appear on pages 6431 to 6432, 6433 to 6434, 6451 to 6452. The numbering was not correct. It should read as follows. Pages 6431 to 6432 is admitted into evidence as Exhibit W1A, page 6433 to 6434. It's admitted into the record as Exhibit W1B. And pages 6451 to 6452, it's admitted into the record as Exhibit W1C. Thank you.
Memo Hosinyana. Can I?
Yeah.
Memo Hosinyana. Gopola gore re ntse re bua ka ditsebe tse di rileng a kere tsa statement sa gago a kere. Jaanong re kopa gore di-statement tseo ga ile gore wa di bona mo pele ga gago re boele ko go tsona because yaanong re di fa di-exhibit number a kere. Re ya ko number tsebe 6431 go fitlhela 6432. Yona re fa exhibit number W1A. So ga go ntse go buiwa ka yona mo statementeng ba re kopa gore o ye ko statementeng sa W1A o itse gore go buiwa ka tsebe tse pedi tseo. A utlwagetse maitso. Then e latelang ke tsebe 6433 le tsebe 6434. Yona re fa exhibit number W1B. Ga re bua ka W1B wa itse gore re bua ka ditsebe tse pedi tseo. Then ya mafelelo ke ele e typilweng ya statement tsebe 6451 le go fitlhela go 6452. Ra utlwana me mogotsinya
Ra utlwana.
Ya mafelelo eo ya 6451 go fitlhela 6452 ke W1C. A utlwagetse maitso. I understood.
Yes, Ms. Marriott.
Now, ma'am, I'm going to take you to your statement on page 7094. It relates to the deceased Moses Mabena. He's number 100 on our list of the deceased.
Me Mogosinyane. Rea ko tsebenya 7014 7094 ya ga Moses Mabena a ya rialo
E rialo Moses Mabena.
Ke mosi wa lekgolo 100 go ya ka statement a go jalo.
Do you confirm this is your statement?
O netefatsa le gore statement seo ke sa gago mme Mogosinyane. Lebella sentle maina le signature ko fatshe. Se kwetse ko wena mme Mogosinyana.
Se kwetse ke nna.
I confirm that I'm the author of the statement.
And you signed the statement on both pages?
Which page is 7094 and
7095?
7095. Ditsebe tse pedi tseo a ko wena o kwetseng statement se le gore o signile.
Ke nna ke signile for class. Ha tsone di le pedi.
I am the author of the statement and I did attach my signature, append my signature.
And do you confirm the correctness of the statement?
Me Mogosinyana o netefatsa gore statement seo o se ke nnete le botshepegi ba seo se kwetseng.
Ke nnete.
I confirm the truthfulness of the statement and the correctness of it.
Thank you. My lady, I would request the statement relating to Moses Mabena be handed in as Exhibit W2.
Is there any objection to this?
None, my lady.
The statement
There is
of
no objection, my lady.
The statement of the, thank you, Ms. Sebuko. The statement of the witness, Ms. Mavis Mokgosinyane, in respect of the deceased number 100 on the list of the deceased, Mr. Moses Mabena, is admitted into the evidence as and it is marked Exhibit W2.
Memo Khosinyane, statement seo sa gago seo se kwetseng ka mosi wa lekgolo e le Moses Mabena. Sona yaanong se fiwa exhibit number W2. A utlwagetse ma?
E a utlwagetse.
Confirm, my lady.
The statement appears on pages 7094 to 7095 on case 9.
The statement seo ke sona se re fetsang go bua ka sona sa tsebe 7094 le 7095. A ke re maitso. Confirm, my lady.
Ma'am, I'm going to take you to page 7171 to 7172.
Re kopa go ya ko tsebe 7171 le 7172. A mo go yona maitso.
It relates
ke mo go yona.
It relates to Daniel Benjamin Malan, deceased 102 on the list of the deceased.
Malan.
Yes.
Mo muswi ke Daniel Benjamin Malan. Ke muswi wa 102 nomoro mo di nomorong tsa baswi 102. O mo go yona ke?
Ke mo go ene.
Yes, I can see the
Can you
statement.
confirm that the statement is yours and you signed both pages?
Mme Mokgosinyane a o dumela gore ke wena o kwetseng statement seo mo ditsebeng tse pedi tseo 7171 le 7172.
Ke a dumela.
I confirm that I'm the one who wrote the statement.
And do you confirm the correctness of the statement?
O netefatsa gore seo se kwetseng mo statementeng seo ke nnete ka botlalo.
Ke a dumela.
I confirm same.
Thank you. My lady, the witness identified the deceased also at the government mortuary on page 7226. I would submit it's not necessary for the statement to be handed in this point in time, because it's just a identification of a deceased.
Okay.
So I will request that the statement page 7171 and to page 7172 be handed in as exhibit W3.
Any objection?
No objection, my lady.
My lady, if I may.
I'm listening, Mr. Pihlela.
My lady, my instructions are that Mr. Daniel Benjamin Malan is a non-project marathon patient. And according to the court's earlier decision, we do not deal with non-marathon patients in this matter.
I can't hear you, Mr. You just went down. I don't know what happened.
Apologies, my lady.
According to what? You did what? According to the court's what?
Yeah, the court earlier indicated that we are not dealing with the deceased that were not part of the marathon project. And this Daniel Benjamin Malan is part of those that fall under the non-marathon project. So maybe the court can give clarity on that aspect.
Did the court say that? We can hear that from the evidence as it comes. Now it's the marking of the exhibits.
Indeed, my
Perhaps
lady.
you'll deal with that, because now we're making exhibits. Can we finish with this, and then if you want to deal with those, then that can come from the evidence.
Because my lady, your ladyship asked if there's an objection to the handing in of the statement.
Or
And
are
I'm
you trying to object?
I'm objecting on the basis that Mr. Daniel Benjamin Malan is not part of Marathon Project. As such, I believe it falls outside of the terms of reference of this inquest.
Okay. Okay, I hear you. Can I hear the others? What is your response to the objection? Starting from the evidence leaders.
Thank you, my lady. It's my respectful submission that the docket of Mr. Benjamin Malan was received as part of the Marathon Project, and that the court can ultimately decide this issue at the end of the trial, whether his cause of death and so on needs to form part of the formal inquest. But at this point in time, I would submit that the evidence is still part of this formal inquest, and the period when he passed away is also during the period when the other deceased passed away.
Thank you. Can I hear the others?
May it please the court, my lady.
Yes, Mr.
Lady,
Pina.
my submission is brief. It's within the hands of the evidence leaders and your ladyship's decision with regard to which deaths should the inquest proceed and be proceeded with, and should it transpire, be it during cross-examination of this witness or at a later stage during the proceedings, my lady, that the said deceased does not fall within the ambit of for which this Honourable Inquest Court has been instituted, then I would submit it would be within your ladyship's powers and authority to determine and to exclude such death from this formal inquest. But at this stage, the impression is that as indicated by our learned friend Miss Marriott, that the deceased does fall within the ambit of this inquest that's been conducted by this Honourable Inquest Court, and I believe it would be proper, I would submit, for us then to proceed on that basis, my lady. May it please the court.
Thank you very much. Mr. I see there is Mr. Profi. I don't know whether Mr. Pitlela preferred to put her hand down, or did you want to? Yes, I'll come back to you. You will be last, Mr. Pitlela. Can I, before I take your, maybe I should go first to Ms. Hasim. Ms. Hasim?
My lady, I just wanted to say that I'm of the view that this docket is part of the Marathon Project. If one has regards to the contents of the docket, I'm not sure on what basis Mr. Pitlela says that this docket should not be part of the inquest. Perhaps if he could explain.
Thank you, Ms.
Whether we resolve it now or later, my lady, it does seem from the contents of the docket that this was a patient that was transferred from Life Esidimeni Randfontein.
Okay, thank you very much. Mr. Profi?
I'm going to keep my submissions very brief. I just wanted to outline that in line with my learned friend, Mr. Priscilla's submission to my lady, that what happens on the right hand must happen on the left hand. During my cross-examination of Ms. Koka's client, I wanted to hand up medical records that pertained to non-marathon users, and Mr. Van Bergen objected on the basis that they are not part of the Marathon Project, and that evidence could then not have been led. So, and the court made a ruling that in light of them being non-marathon users, it's not within the scope of this inquiry. So I think on the basis of that, Mr. Priscilla's objection is valid, that if the user was not originally part of the marathon project, that he then should be excluded, as it again falls
Those
outside.
statements that you were referring to, were they part of the docket?
Were they part
Because
of the
you say
document?
yes, the docket that we have before us.
They were not, my lady.
Yes, they were not. That's where we start. But as of now, we're having this docket as part of the inquest proceedings.
But if Mr. Priscilla's basis is that he was not part of the marathon, he then should not be a part of the proceeding.
Okay, that is what, if evidence could be led in that regard, then it will ultimately be what the court will determine at the end of the hearing, once the evidence is led in that regard. That is the version of his client. Then we will then understand why it is part of this record. Can we hear Mr. Pichela to explain to the court as to on what basis?
Malera,
does
I'm
he
a creature
want
of
the court to exclude
instructions.
this record? Yes, Mr. Pichela?
Malera, I'm a creature of instructions. This morning, a document was uploaded on Case Line. It contained a list of names. Some of those names, it was attached to a supplementary affidavit by the witness before court.
Who, just a second, which document is that? Is the court aware of the document? You say it was uploaded this morning.
It was uploaded by the evidence leaders. I made it available to them yesterday, and
So
I expect.
I was not even told about it. So the document was uploaded this morning. Yes, continue.
Yes, and on that name, on that document, it's a list of names under the heading Non-Marathon Project.
Okay.
And the name of Daniel Benjamin Malan appears on that list, Malay. That is the basis for my objection, because the instructions that I received
Just a second, I see Mr. Okay, yes.
The instructions I received are that Daniel Benjamin Malan is a non-project marathon deceased. Now, my understanding would be that we're only dealing with people that were transferred from Life Esidimeni, hence the name Life Esidimeni Inquest. So anybody who was not transferred from any facility under Life Esidimeni, by necessary implications, would not be part of these proceedings, or it falls outside the terms of reference.
We should just be careful as to what we are dealing with here. Mr. Late, if you can clarify us, they would.
Thank you, my lady. In terms of the Inquest Act, this court was, or your ladyship was provided with case dockets relating to certain deceased, and it was decided to hold an inquest pertaining to those deceased. And this court is obliged to make a finding regarding all the deceased whose dockets were handed to your ladyship. Whether it formed part of the marathon project, whatever. This court is provided with evidence regarding each of the deceased, and in the end, this court must decide whether somebody is responsible, criminally responsible for the death. For instance, in this regard, the specific deceased we're referring to now. If in the end, the court finds that the person who assaulted the deceased was responsible for his death, the court must make such a finding. If the court is of opinion that the assault could have been avoided by the personnel of the Mosego home, the court can make such a finding. It depends on the evidence that is placed before this court. Nothing can be excluded because of the fact that somebody thinks it's not part of the marathon project. Because we are not investigating the marathon project, we are investigating the cause of death and the possible responsibility of people of the deceased that was handed to your ladyship to decide upon.
Before I close the issue, Mr. Pitlela, I see you still having your hand up.
Yes, my lady, because I just wanted that maybe just to highlight the court that there is a list of names of people or patients who, or deceased persons who are said to be non-project marathon. So just for the purpose of me not having to object in respect of each and every one of them, I would then maybe ask of your ladyship to also have bear that in mind that there are about 9 people who are said to be
This thing is uploaded on what page? If I can just have it.
I think it's I found it under additional documents, my lady.
Okay, that's fine.
Lady, it's on page 37491.
Three 7491.
Yes, and this document was uploaded on case lines yesterday afternoon, my lady.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Pitlela. Is that all from your side?
May I add in conclusion, my lady, that with reference to Mr. Daniel Benjamin Malan, he was transferred in 2015. That was before the project was implemented.
Transferred to where?
To Marcel.
Okay.
So in 2015 already was in the system, in October 2015. And that was before this project marathon came into effect, or it was implemented. Hence the objection to say he was not part of this project. I mean, what I understand now is that we are no longer dealing with life Esidimeni, deceased. We are now dealing with any person who is deceased who the evidence leaders feel that the court should investigate their circumstances. And that is very prejudicial to our preparation, because even on the witness list, we were shown only 2 documents in respect of which my client is coming to testify. And now we are dealing with a lot of other documents. And that, my ladies, impact on our.
I've noted you, Mr. Van Bergen.
It impacts on our preparation, my lady, because now we're introducing documents about people that we assumed are non-marathon, and therefore there's no need for us to deal with them.
Thank you, Mr. Pitlela. Mr. Van Bergen. And I've noted you, Mr. Sim, again.
Thank you, my lady. My lady, just to perhaps provide proper clarity also in respect of what my learned friend Mr. Pitlela stated to your ladyship now, on page 7202 of case lines, there is an admission 7202, my lady.
7202.
It's an admission document of Musego Home.
Let me go to the page. (7202).
As your ladyship pleases.
Yes.
Your ladyship will note that the document is on a Musego Home letterhead. It is stated to be an admission assessment, and under the heading admission assessment, the 5th line, date of admission, is 20 November 2015.
Yes.
Your ladyship will recall that the notice of termination of the Life Esidimeni service level agreement was, if memory serves me correct, on the 5th of October 2015. So this admission appears to have been subsequent to termination of the service level agreement, and in my submission would fall within the ambit of your ladyship's consideration of this matter. It forms part of the inquest proceedings.
Come again?
My lady, I submit that
I've been looking at these dates. You are saying therefore that the admission date
20 November 2015 comes after the date of termination of the service level agreement, and therefore, my lady, I submit it falls within the period that is covered by this inquest. It relates to the transfer of a patient, Mr. Malan, the late Mr. Malan, from the Randfontein Care Centre to Mosega Home on 20 November 2015. And I submit that forms part of the process that followed termination of the service level agreement.
Thank you.
As your ladyship pleases.
By so saying, you do not agree with Mr. Pichele?
No, I don't, my lady, but it seems it's not clear on what facts Mr. Pichlela's instructions are based.
Yes, thank you. Anybody, I saw there was a hand by Ms. Hassim.
My lady, Mr. van Bergen referred you to one of the documents in the docket that shows the admission date of Mr. Malan. There's a further entry in the record, and that's at page 30233. My lady,
30233.
if you recall,
Can I just quickly go there?
It's the Excel spreadsheet.
233. Yes.
And if you click on the link, my lady, it's the Excel spreadsheet of users who were transferred from Life Esidimeni, and Mr. Malan is entered as number 108.
I'm sorry, my lady, I didn't catch.
Okay, I'll assist you. That's fine. Yes, I see that. Is that Mr. Pichela?
Yes, my lady. Apologies for.
I'll assist you. What Ms.
Lady, I've shared the document.
Come again?
I've shared the document.
Okay.
And highlighted Mr. Malan's name.
All right. Mr. Pichela? Ms. Hassim has just referred the court to this document that has a list of the patients that were transferred from Life Esidimeni to the different NGOs. And this appears on page 30233. And if you go there, you get a spreadsheet, and the name of Mr. Danny Malan appears on number 108 on the list.
As your ladyship pleases.
Thank you very much. I hope that clears your objection to the issues that you have raised. Yes.
So, my lady, as God please.
Thank you very much. On that basis, I see Mr. Profi's hand is up. I thought we were done with the matter, Mr. Profi.
Apologies, my lady. I just need to place on record that in respect of Mr. Van Berg, my learned colleague, Mr. Van Bergen's submission, that the marathon starts on the date of termination of the contract. And on that basis,
Come again?
I just want clarity on his submission that on the basis of the contract being, the Life Esidimeni contract being terminated, it's on that basis that Mr. Malan then becomes a marathon user.
Is that what you understood Mr. van Bergen's argument was?
Correct, my lady. I
don't think you understood him well. Mr. van Bergen, if you can clarify, Mr. Profi.
Thank you, my lady. My lady, as I understand the evidence, the name Marathon Project applied to the period from approximately April, May, and June. It was the period in which the transfers were compressed within a very short space of time.
Yes.
I do not believe, and I stand to be corrected, that the appellation Marathon Project applied to any transfers prior to that. What my submission was, my lady, is that the date on which the late Mr. Malan was transferred was subsequent to the termination of the SLA. I submit that that would make it subject to your ladyship's consideration.
Is that clear, Mr. Profi?
It's clear, my lady, but perhaps it will be a matter for evidence. I would I disagree.
Okay, then you can argue that for your case. You lead evidence in that regard. That's fine. I'm going to. Okay, I see there is still a hand there. If you can. Okay, thank you very much. The objection by Mr. Pihlela is therefore not sustainable. It is therefore rejected. Then we will continue with this. At the time when I was interjected by Mr. Pihlela, we were still marking the exhibits. I just want to repeat them so that they can be properly captured on record. In fact, okay, I will deal only with these two in respect of the witness W2 and W3. I indicated that pages 7094 to 7095. This is the statement of the witness, Mrs. Mavis Mokhosinyane, in respect of Moses Mabena, who is number 100 on the list of the deceased. This statement has been admitted into evidence as exhibit number W2. Yes, Mrs. Interpreter, I think you have already interpreted that, right?
Yes, I
And
did.
then number 2, that will be pages 7171 to 7172. This relates to, it is a statement by the witness, Ms. Mavis Mokhosinyane, in respect of Mr. Daniel Benjamin Malan, that is deceased number 102 on the list of the deceased, and it has been admitted and handed in and marked exhibit W3.
Okay. Me Mokhosinyane, statement sa gago seo se kwetseng ka moswi wa 102 o leina la gage e leng Daniel Benjamin Malan. Re fa bopaki exhibit number W3. So ga go buiwa ka exhibit W3, o itse gore go buiwa ka Remalan. Statement seo se kwetseng sa ga Remalan. A utlwagetse mai.
I see Mr. Pinar, hand is up, Mr. Pinar.
May it please the court, my lady, maybe just for clarity's sake, I recollect our learned friend, Miss Marriott, indicating that there is a post-mortem report which also refers to the said deceased, where this witness had identified the deceased. Maybe for the sake of convenience and clarity, the present statement and the identification as contained in the post-mortem docket should maybe then be referred to as exhibits W3A and B, my lady.
Can I hear Miss? I think Miss.
That's just a suggestion, my lady.
This, I think, yes. Let's hear whether it related to the post-mortem, because she just said this related to the identification of the body of the deceased. Miss Marriott.
Thank you,
Can
my
I
lady.
quickly look at the exhibit? This is
7226.
7166.
No, 7226, my lady.
Oh, 7226. Just a second, bear with me. 7226. Yeah, hey? The handwriting here.
It's the identification of the deceased at the
Yes,
government mortuary, my lady.
It doesn't look like it relates to the post-mortem, as I understood you. And I looked at it, I saw it, I read it, I think. Is it necessary for us to, yes, we can.
I would submit not. It's part of the chain statements of a post-mortem.
Okay, all right. There you are, Mr. Pina.
May it please the court, my lady, I have no objection.
Okay.
I just thought for purposes of convenience, it may be convenient to know there's this statement as well as a formal identification of the deceased. That's all, my lady.
Okay, no, but it's understood. Let me see what it contains. It's just the identification of the body. Yes.
May it please the court, my lady.
Okay, thank you very much. We can just mark it as this. The other one will be Exhibit W3A, and this one should be Exhibit W3B. Is that fine, Miss Marriott?
As the court pleases, my lady.
Yes, this is the document that is appearing on page 7226 on case line, relating to the identification of the deceased Mr. Daniel Benjamin Malan by the witness Miss Mavis Mohosinyan. It's admitted into the record as Exhibit W3B, while pages 7171 to 7172, I want to correct that exhibit to read Exhibit W3A.
As the court pleases.
Memo Kosnian, re kopa go dira diphetogo-nyana tse di rileng ne. Wa gopola gore re buile ka number tsebe 711 go fitlhela tsebe 712, I mean 7172. Mo ditsebeng tseo re rile ke Exhibit W3. Re kopa go add gore e nne Exhibit W3A. Ka gonne go na le tsebe e nngwe e re batlang gore re ye go yona e leng tsebe 7226 mo e leng gore moswi o ile a supiwa a ba a netefatswa gore ke Benjamin Malan. Statement seo sona se tla amogelwa jaaka bopaki ba Exhibit W3B. A utlwagetse me Mogosinyana?
A utlwagetse.
I understood, my lady.
Thank you very much. If I may check with Miss Marriott, are there still other statements by this witness? I see it's 11:28. Yes. Perhaps it's...
Yes, there are several.
Okay, should we now take the tea break, or would you like to continue and finish with the statements?
No, my lady, there's quite a lot.
Okay. On that basis, I think this is the opportune time for us to take the tea break, and we will resume at 11:45. Miss Mahajani, please warn the witness.
Mogosinyana, re tlo go tsaya nakonyana ya tene metsotso e ka nnang e balwang go fitlhela ka kora to 12. So re kopa fela ka nako ya kora to 12 o bo o dutse fa o re kgone go tswelela pele ke re maitso. O gopole gore o santsane o le mo tlase ga kano ya lekgotla.
May it
Yes.
please the court, my lady.
Thank you very much. The court will take a tea adjournment.
As the court pleases.
May it
just before you start, let me just warn the witness. Mrs. Mokhosinyane, you're reminded that you're still under oath. Where is the interpreter?
I'm here, my lady.
Okay.
Mme Mokhosinyane, o gopotsa gore o tsere kana go bua nnete, a utlwagetse mama.
A utlwagetse mma.
Thank
I
you.
confirm, my lady.
Continue, Mr. Merit.
Thank you, my lady. Ma'am, we're going to page 7290. It's a statement relating to Sam, deceased number 103 on the list of
Just
the
a
deceased.
second, page 7290.
90.
Deceased number?
103, Sam.
Samson?
Sam.
Just a second for me. I didn't get the surname. I was trying to check here.
S-A-M. S-A-M.
Samson, S-A-M.
Yeah, not Samson, Sam, S-A-M. And the surname S-A-M.
Yes, thank you.
Samson.
Yes, my lady.
Okay. Yes. That's why every time it's better if I go to these pages, then it makes my life easy.
Now, ma'am, do you have the page in front of you?
Mme Mokhosinyane, re kopa o ye ko tsebe 7290.
Ke mo go yona.
Ya ga Sam.
Ke mo go
I got
yona.
it. I remember this.
I got the page,
Yes.
my lady.
Do you confirm that you made the statement and you signed the statement?
O dumela gore ko wena o kwetseng statement seo Mme Mokhosinyane le gore ko wena o se sainileng.
Ke a dumela.
I confirm that I'm the one who wrote the statement and appended my signature.
Do you confirm the correctness of the statement?
O netefatsa gore seo se kwetseng mo statementeng mo ke nnete fela e feletseng.
Ke a dumela.
I confirm the correctness of the statement, my lady.
Yes.
My lady, I would request that this statement be handed in as Exhibit W4A.
Any objection to this? Is
No
there any
objection.
objection?
None, my lady.
No
The
objection.
statement by the witness, Ms. Mavis Mokhosinyane, as it appears on page 7290, in respect of deceased number 103, Mr. Sam, is admitted into the record as Exhibit W4A. Continue.
As the court pleases.
Mme Mokhosinyane, yaanong tsebe eo ya 7290 statement sa gago se o se kwetseng ka re Sam, sona re sefa exhibit number 4 W4A.
Continue.
If we go to page 7292 and 7293, do you confirm that you made a statement?
A re ye tsebe 7292 le 7293. O mo go tsona Mme Mokhosinyane? Mme Mokhosinyane?
Ke 7293.
7292 le 7293.
Ke mo go
Dipe.
tsona.
On those pages.
Okay, do you
Eh,
confirm
ke mo
that you
go
made a
tsona.
statement?
Wa
Ke
dumela
mo go
gore
tsona.
okay, o dumela gore ke wena o kwetseng statement tseo? O dumela gore ke
Ke
wena o
ya
se kwetseng? I
Ke a
confirm
dumela.
that I'm the author of the statement.
Did you sign both pages of the statement?
O ile wa signa ditsebe tse pedi tsa statement seo? O netefatsa for?
ke a netefatsa ke di saenile di le pedi.
I confirm that I'm the one who signed the statements.
And do you confirm the correctness of the statement?
O netefatsa gore di statement seo ke nnete yotlhe ya seo se itseng.
Ke a dumela.
I confirm the correctness of the statements.
My lady, I would request that the statement be handed in as Exhibit W4B.
Is there any objection?
No objection, my lady.
The statement is handed in and it is marked Exhibit W4B. Continue.
Thank you. My lady, there's also identification of the deceased at the government mortuary on page 7371. I would request that the statement be handed in as Exhibit W4C.
Any objection?
No objection, my lady.
The document on page 7371, as it appears on case line, it's handed in and marked Exhibit W4C.
As the court pleases.
The statement sa 7371 mo moswi a ileng a supiwa teng a ba a netefatsa gore ke ena Samsam e amogela ya ka bopaki ba W4C.
I'm going to take you to page 13820.
13820.
It's in respect of the deceased Michael Mukgeti, deceased number 76 on the list of the deceased.
Me mogosinyana re mo tsebeng ya 1380 Michael 20 13820 a mo go yona me mogosinyana
Ke mo go yona.
ya ga Michael. What is the surname of Michael?
Mukgeti.
Ya ga Michael Mukgeti ke yona.
Ke yona.
Moswi wa number 73 ake. I confirm.
It's deceased number 76.
Moswi number 76 ke yona Maiso.
Ke mo go yona
Okay. I confirm.
Okay. Did you make this statement and sign it on both pages?
Re kopa o lebelele ditsebe tseo. Which pages? I only got 7.
13820 and 13821.
Okay. Ditsebe tseo tse pedi 13820 le 13821. Kwena o se kwetse statement seo? Kwena o se kwetse?
Ke nna ke kwetse.
O sainile mo go tsona ditsebe tse pedi tseo?
Ke sainile.
I confirm that I am the author of the statement and I have appended my signature on both pages.
Do you confirm the correctness of the statement?
O netefatsa gore statement seo ke nnete ya se e leng gore o se kwetse foo?
Ke a dumela.
I confirm the correctness of the statement.
Thank you, my lady. I would request that the statement be handed in as Exhibit W5.
Any objection to this?
No objection.
No objection, lady.
The statement that appears on pages 13820 to 13821 in respect of deceased Michael Mukgeti, that is deceased number 76 of the list. On the list, it's handed in and marked Exhibit W5.
Statement seo ge se se mo tsebe 13820 le 13821 tsa ga Michael Mokgethi seo di kwetseng tsona di tla amogelwa ya ka bopaki W5 ne? Confirm, my lady.
Thank you.
Thank you. Ma'am, I'm going to take you to page 14167.
14167.
And 14168.
Re ya ko tsebeng 14167 le 14168.
That's in respect of David Senekal, deceased, 80 on the list of the deceased.
O mo go tsona mme Mogosinyana?
Ke mo go tsona mma.
David Senekal, moswi wa bo 80 mo lenaneong.
Ke mo go tsona.
Yes, I am on those pages.
Do you confirm that this is your statement and you signed both pages?
O dumela gore kwena o kwetseng statement e bile o se signile mme Mogosinyana?
Ke a dumela.
I confirm that I'm the author and I appended the signature.
Thank you. Do you confirm the correctness of the statement?
O netefatsa gore statement seo ke nnete e feletseng ka se se diragetseng?
Ke a netefatsa.
I confirm the correctness of the statement.
My lady, I would request that this statement be handed in as Exhibit W6.
This is number for deceased number 8.
80, my lady.
80, yes. Is there any objection to this?
No objection, my lady.
None, my lady.
My lady, if I may, apologies for my delayed reaction there, my lady. I just want to note that as per my instructions, this deceased appears as number 9 on the list of non-marathon users. That is as per my instructions, my lady.
Thank you, Mr. Pichela. You'll have to lead your evidence. We'll hear that evidence.
As your ladyship pleases.
The statement as it appears, the statement by the witness, Ms. Mavis Mogosinyana, as it appears on pages 14167 to 14168 in respect of the deceased David Senegal, number 80, that is witness, deceased number 80 on the list of the deceased. It's handed in and marked exhibit W6.
Me yano tsebe statement says mo tsebe 1416-7 le 1416-8 tsona tsa ga David Senekal di amogela jaaka bopaki ba W6 e le moswi wa bo 80 mo listing. A utlwagetse mme Mogosinyana?
A utlwagetse.
I understand, my lady.
Thank you. Continue, Ms. Marriott.
Ma'am, I'm going to take you to page 14254 and 14255.
Re kopa tsebe eo 14254 le 14255. 255.
My lady, there's a duplication of the statement on page 16039.
Just a second.
And 16040.
Duplication of statements on pages?
14254.
No, those I got the numbers.
The duplication is in 16039.
16039 to 16040.
Yes. Also, on the list of the deceased, there's two Jonathan Matapus. It's deceased number 81 and deceased number 117, but it's the same person.
Can I just take note that number
81
and
is the same as deceased number 117.
Okay, thank you.
Now, Mrs. Nkosiliana, In respect of the statement on page 14254 to 14255, do you confirm that this statement was made
Just
by
before you do that, this relates to the deceased. This is deceased number.
Jonathan Matapu?
Yes, that is deceased number 81 or 117 on the list. Ne?
Yes.
Okay, Jonathan Matapo.
Mutapu.
Okay, you can continue.
Thank you. Ma'am, do you confirm that this statement was made by yourself and that you signed both pages?
Umotsebe ya 14254 le 14255 Memo Khosinyana. Memo Khosinyana. Musimo ke Jonathan Mutapo go yalo.
Go yalo.
So o dumela gore ko wena o kwetseng statement seo Memo Khosinyana?
Ya dumela gore ke nna.
I confirm that I am the author of the statement.
Do you confirm the correctness of the statement?
O netefatsa jalo gore seo se kwetseng ke nnete Memo Khosinyana?
Ya dumela.
I confirm.
My lady, I would request that the statement pertaining to Jonathan Matapu be handed in as Exhibit W7 on page 14254 to 14255.
Is there any objection?
No objection, my lady.
Yes,
No objection, my lady.
No objection, my lady.
The statement of the witness, Ms. Mavis Mukhosinyane, as it appears on case line pages 14254 to 14255, which is also a duplication on pages 16039 to 16040. This is in respect of the deceased that appears on the list as number 81 and also as number 117. This is Mr. Jonathan Nkwana Matapo. It's handed in and marked Exhibit W7.
Memo Khosinyana, statement seo sa ga Jonathan Nkwana Mutapo sa se se mo tsebe 14254 le tsebe 14255 tsone di tla amogelwa jaaka bopaki mo pele ga lekgotla e leng bopaki W7 a utlwagetse maetso.
A utlwagetse.
Yes.
I confirm.
Thank you. I'm going to take you to page 14276 and 14277. It's in respect of deceased 82, Johannes Sidney Dlongwane.
Aria ko ditsebeng tseo Johannes Sidney Dlongwane, is it Dlongwane ne?
Yes, D-L-O-N-G-W-A-N-E. Dlongwane. 14276 le 14277. Johannes Sidney Dlongwane, a mo Memo Khosinyana?
Ke mo teng.
I'm on the page.
Thank you. Do you confirm that this is your statement and you signed both pages?
O netefatsa gore ke wena yo o kwetseng statement seo mo ebile o sainile ditsebe tse pedi tseo tsa statement sa ga Johannes Sidney Dlongwane?
Ke a dumela ke a.
I confirm that I'm the author of the statement.
And did you sign both pages of the statement?
Wa ro sainile ke re Memo Khosinyana?
Ke sainile.
I confirm that I have assigned the statement.
Thank you. Do you confirm the correctness of the statement?
O netefatsa gore statement seo ke nnete ya se diragetseng se se kwetseng fo?
Ke a dumela.
I confirm the correctness of the statement.
Thank you, my lady. I would request that the statement be handed in as Exhibit W8.
Any objection?
No objection, my lady.
The statement of the witness as it appears on case line pages 14276 to 14277 in respect of deceased number 82 on the list of the deceased, Mr. Johannes Hlongwane. I see it's written, the surname is spelled DLONGWANE. This statement is admitted into evidence as Exhibit W8.
Statement is also 14,276 go fitlhela 14,277 tsa Johannes Sidney Hlongwane di tla amogelwa jaaka bopaki ba W8 mme Mogosinyana a utlwagetse.
A utlwagetse.
Understood, my lady.
Yes,
Thank you. I'm going to take you to page 14315 and 14316. It's in respect of
page
sorry, it's in respect of the deceased 14315 to 14316, my lady.
Thank you.
In respect of deceased number 83, Gerhardus Meyer.
Area ko tsebeng ya 14315 go fitlhela ko tsebe ya 14316 Gerhardus what is the surname?
Meyer.
Gerhardus Meyer.
Ke mo go tsona.
I'm on those pages.
Thank you. Ma'am, do you confirm that you made the statement and signed both pages?
Ke wena o netefatsa gore ko wena yo o kwetseng di statement tseo maitsholo gore o ile wa signa ko fatshe.
Ke a dumela.
I confirm that I am the author of the statement and I have appended my signature.
Do you confirm the correctness of the statement?
O netefatsa gore ko wena o kwetse nnete ya se se diragetse mo statementeng seo mme Mogosinyana.
Ke a dumela.
I confirm the correctness of the statement.
Thank you, my lady. I would request that this statement be handed in as Exhibit W9.
Any objection to the handing in of the statement?
No objection, my lady.
The statement is admitted into evidence as Exhibit W9.
My lady, again, just to note that Mr. Gerhardus Meyer appears on the list of those, as per instructions, are non-marathon project deceased. May the court, please.
Thank you. Yes, continue.
I don't know whether the interpreter would like to interpret, my lady, the exhibit number to the witness.
Oh.
Mo tsebeng 14315 le tsebe 14316 ya ga Gerhardus Meyer kopo ke gore ya amogelwe jaaka bopaki ba W9. A utlwagetse maitso?
A utlwagetse.
I understand.
Thank you. I'm going to take you to page 14378 to 14379, ma'am. It's in respect of.
Continue.
It's in respect of deceased number 84 on the list of the deceased, Solomon Muache.
Re kopa go ya ko tsebeng ya 14378 le 14379 ya ga Solomon Muache. A mo mme Mogosinyana?
Ke mo teng.
I'm on those pages.
Thank you. Do you confirm that you made the statement and signed both pages?
O dumela gore ko wena yo kwetseng statement seo mme Mogosinyana wa be wa signa ko fatshe mo di statementeng seo?
Ke a dumela.
I confirm that I'm the author of the statement and I have appended my signature on the statement.
Thank you. Do you confirm the correctness of the statement?
O netefatsa gore se se kwetseng mo statementeng seo ke nnete ya tseo di diragetseng mme Mogosinyana?
Ke a dumela.
I confirm the correctness of the statement.
My lady, I would request that the statement be handed in as Exhibit W10.
Is there any objection to this?
No objection, my lady.
Thank you, Mr. Pinar. The statement as it appears on pages 14378 to 14379 case line in respect of deceased number 84, Mr. Solomon Muase, it's handed in and marked exhibit W10.
Me statement seo sa gago se se kwetse me mogosinyana ka Solomon Moatse mo tsebeng ya 14378 le 14379 se tla amogelwa ke lekgotla jaaka bopaki ba W10 a utlwagetse maiso.
Again, my lady,
I confirm.
again, my lady, to record that as per my instructions, this is a non-marathon deceased person.
Yes, Mr. For as long as you don't interrupt us and the interpreter, just wait for the interpreter to interpret, that's fine. Thank you.
Ma'am, I'm going to take you to page 14500 and 14501. It's in respect of the deceased 85 on the list of the deceased, Paul Kubela.
14500. Okay,
to
and
14501.
And the deceased is Paul Kubela.
Kubela.
All right. The deceased number?
85.
Okay. Memo Khosinyana re ya ko tsebeng ya 14500 le tsebe 14501 ya ga Paul Kubela. Moswi ke number 85 mo listing. A mo go yona?
Ke mo go yona.
I'm on the pages.
Do you confirm that you made the statement and signed both pages?
O netefatsa gore ko wena o kwetseng statement seo sa tsebetse pedi ebile wa bo wa signa mo fatshe?
Ke a dumela.
I confirm that I'm the author of the statement and I have appended my signature.
Do you confirm the correctness of the statement?
O netefatsa gore se se kwetseng mo statementeng seo ke nnete fela e feletseng mme Mogosinyana?
Ke a dumela ke nnete.
I confirm the correctness of the statement.
Thank you. My lady, I would request that this statement be handed in as Exhibit W11.
Thank you. Any objection?
No objection, my lady.
Thank you very much. The statement as it appears on pages 14500 to 14501 in respect of deceased number 85, Mr. Paul Kubela, Kubela. It's ended in and marked exhibit 11, W11.
Me statement se se kwetseng mabapi le Paul Kubela wa mo tsebeng ya 14500 le tsebe 14501 di tla amogelwa ke lekgotla jaaka bopaki ba W11. A utlwagetse mme Mogosinyana?
A utlwagetse.
I understand, my lady.
Yes, continue.
My lady, my instructions are that this Paul Kubela is also amongst those that do not fall under the marathon project.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. We're going to page 14671 to 14672. It's in respect of the deceased number 86, David Mabati.
Re ya ko tsebeng ya 14671 le 14672. Musi number 86, David Mabasi, au mo mme Mogosinyana?
Ke mo teng.
I'm on those pages.
Thank you. Do you confirm that you made the statement and signed both pages of the statement?
O dumela jalo gore ko wena yo kwetseng statement se sa tsebetse pedi ebile o sainile mo mafelelong mme Mogosinyana?
Ke a dumela.
I I confirm that I'm the author of the statement and I have appended the signature on the statement.
Thank you. Do you confirm the correctness of the statement?
O netefatsa gore statement se ke nnete e kwetsweng ka botlalo mo go sona.
Ke nnete.
I confirm the correctness of the statement.
Thank you, my lady. I would request that the statement be handed in as exhibit number W12.
Any objection to this?
No
No
objection,
objection, my lady.
Thank you. The statement as it appears on pages 14671 to 14672 on case line in respect of deceased number 86, Mr. David Mabati, Mabati, is admitted into evidence as exhibit W12, exhibit 12.
Me lekgotla le tla amogela jaaka bopaki statement seo se kwetseng ka ga David Mabati mo tsebeng ya 14671 le go fitlhela 14672 jaaka bopaki ba W12 a utlwagetse me mogosinyana.
A utlwagetse.
I confirm, my lady.
Thank you. I'm going to take you to 14748 and page 14749. It's in respect of, sorry, it's in respect of deceased 87, Hermanus Bronkhorst.
A re ye ko tsebe ya 14748 go fitlhela ko go 14749 Hermanus Bronkhorst Musi number 87. Mo mogosinyana.
Mo teng.
I'm on the pages.
Thank you. Ma'am, do you confirm that you made the statement and you signed both pages of the statement?
Yeah, o netefatsa gore ke wena yo kwetseng statement se sa tsebetse pedi ebile ko wena o yo signile mo statement mo bofelelong.
Ke a dumela.
I confirm that I'm the author of the statement and I have appended my signature on the statement.
Thank you. Do you confirm the correctness of the statement?
O dumela gore statement seo se tsotlhe tse di kwetseng mo ke nnete ya se se diragetseng me mogosinyana.
Ke a dumela.
I confirm the correctness of the statement.
My lady, I would request that this exhibit be handed in as exhibit W13.
Any objection to the handing in of the statement?
None, my
no
lady.
objection, my lady.
Thank you, Mr. Sibara. The statement as it appears on pages 14748 to 14749 in respect of deceased number 87, Mr. Hermanus Bronkhorst, it's handed in and marked exhibit W13.
Me bopaki ba gago bo bo kwetseng ka statement mabapi le Hermanus Bronkhorst mo tsebeng ya 14748 go fitlhela ko tsebeng ya 14749 e tla amogelwa jaaka bopaki ba W13 a utlwagetse me mogosinyana.
A utlwagetse.
I understand, my lady.
Yes.
Thank you, my lady. Ma'am, we're going to page 15472 and 15473. It's in respect of deceased number 109, John Mahlaku.
Re ya ko ditsebeng tse di latelang 15472 le 15473. The name of the deceased?
John Mahlaku, M-A-H-L-A-K-A. Oh, sorry, O.
Muswi ke John Mahlaku mo wa nomoro ya 103 reformize. A mo tsebeng tseo mogosinyana.
Apologies to interrupt, my lady. I think it's Matloko, not Matlako.
Yes, I'll rectify that, Mr. Yes. The surname is spelled M-A-H-L-O-K-O, Mahloko.
Thank you, my lady.
Okay. Muswi ke John Mahloko. Mahloko mme Mokgosinyana ke yona e tlhagelela jalo mme Mokgosinyana ke?
Matlhoko
Muswi 103 o mo wa ke? Mme Mokgosinyana?
109.
Page 15472.
Ke mo go yona.
Okay.
I'm on the page.
Thank you. Do you confirm that you made the statement and that you signed both pages of the statement?
O netefatsa gore ke wena yo o kwetseng statement seo sa tsebetse pedi tsa ga John Mahloko le gore o ile wa signa mo bofelelong?
Ke a netefatsa.
I confirm that I'm the author of the statement and I have appended my signature on the statement.
Do you confirm that the correctness of the statement?
O netefatsa gore se se kwetseng mo statementeng mo ke nnete ya se se diragetseng mme Mokgosinyana?
Ke nnete.
I confirm the correctness of the statement.
Thank you, my lady. I would request that this exhibit be handed in as Exhibit W14.
Any objection?
None, my lady.
Thank you. The statement as it appears on pages 15472 to 15473 in respect of deceased number 109, Mr. John Mahloko, is admitted into the record as Exhibit W14.
As the court pleases.
Yes.
Mme statement se sa gago se amogetswe jaaka bopaki mo pele ga lekgotla seo se kwetseng mabapi le Muswi Mahloko John mo ditsebeng tse di latelang 15472 go fitlhela 15473 jaaka bopaki ba W14 a utlwagetse mme Mokgosinyana?
A utlwagetse.
I confirm, my lady.
Thank you, ma'am. I'm going to take you to page 15689 to 15690. It's in respect of deceased 113, Peter Mavundla.
Me re tlo go ya kwa tsebeng ya 15689 le 15690. Muswi ke Peter Mavundla. What is the deceased number?
113.
Number 113 ke nomoro ya Muswi. O mo mme Mokgosinyana?
Ke mo.
I'm on the pages.
Ma'am, do you confirm that you made the statement and you signed both pages?
O netefatsa gore ke wena o kwetseng statement se sa ga Re Mavundla ebile o signile statement mo mafelelong?
Ke a dumela.
I confirm that I'm the author of the statement and I have appended my signature.
Do you confirm the correctness of the contents of the statement?
O netefatsa se se kwetseng mo statementeng se sa gago jaaka nnete ya se se diragetseng mme Mokgosinyana?
Ke a dumela.
I confirm the correctness of the statement.
Lady, may I request that the statement be handed in as Exhibit W15?
Any objection?
None, my
No
lady.
objection, my lady.
The statement as it appears on pages 15689 to 15690 in respect of deceased number 113, Mr. Peter Mvundla. It's written as MVUNDLA, is admitted into the record or into the evidence, and it is marked Exhibit W15.
Statement se se kwetsweng seo se kwetseng ka ga Peter Mvundla mo ditsebeng tse di latelang 15689 le 15690 di tla amogelwa ke lekgotla jaaka bopaki ba W15 a utlwagetse mme mogosinyana.
A utlwagetse.
I confirm, sir.
Ma'am, can we go to page 15725 and 15726?
A re ye ko ditsebeng tseo tse pedi tse di latelang 15725, 15725 le 15726. A re mo mme mogosinyana?
Re mo teng.
I'm on the pages.
Thank you. It's in respect of deceased number 114, Sipu Muatluotse.
Can it be spelled?
M-O-U-T-L. Just a second.
O-A.
Motluatse. M-O-U-T-L-O-A-T-S-E.
Mutlatse.
Motluatse.
Re mo tsebeng ya 15725 go fitlhela tsebe ya 15726 Sipho Mutlatse moswi nomoro ya gagwe ke 114. A re mo mme mogosinyana?
Re mo teng.
I'm on the page.
Ma'am, do you confirm that you made the statement and you signed both pages of the statement?
O netefatsa gore ko wena o kwetseng statement sa tsebe tse pedi ebile ko wena o se saenileng.
It seems that your signature has been cut off on page 15725.
Lebelela ko fatshe go bonagala e ka re signature ya gago mo copying ga e tlhagelele sentle mo tsebeng ya 15725.
Ga e tlhagelele sentle.
Mare mo 15726 ya tlhagela.
Ya tlhagela mo sa bobedi.
I confirm that my signature is cut off on page 15725, but it does appear on 15726.
And did you make the statement?
Statement seo mme mogosinyana ke sa gago no bela gore ko wena o se kwetseng.
Ke a dumela.
I confirm that I made a statement.
And do you confirm the correctness of the statement?
O netefatsa jalo gore se o se kwetse mo statementeng ke nnete ya ditiragalo tse di iragetseng mme mogosinyana.
Ke a dumela.
I confirm the correctness of the statement.
My lady, I would request that the statement be handed in as exhibit W16.
Any objection?
No objection, my lady.
Thank you. The statement as it appears on pages 15725 to 15726 in respect of deceased number 114, Sipho Mutlatse. It's admitted into evidence. Mr. Pitlela?
Again, my lady, my instructions are there to object on the basis that this person was not part of the marathon project. That's with the others.
Exhibit W16, which is W16.
Me statement seo se kwetseng sa tsebe tse pedi go tloga go 15725 le 15726 mabapi le moswi Sipho Mutlatse wa nomoro 114. Di tla amogela jaaka bopaki ba W16. A utlwagetse mme mogosinyana?
Utlwagetse.
I confirm, my lady.
Okay. Proceed.
Thank you. Ma'am, I'm going to take you to page 15946 and 15947. It's in respect of deceased 116, Rebecca Hlabati.
Can the surname be spelled?
HLABATHI.
HLA
BATHI.
TL.
Hlabati.
Oh, Hlabati.
Yes.
Okay. Mogosinyana re kopa go ya ko tsebeng ya 15946 le 15947. Moswi ke Rebecca Hlabati, nomoro ya moswi ke 116. A re mo tsebeng tseo mme Mogosinyana?
Mo tsona, mo tsona.
I'm on those pages.
Thank you. Do you confirm that you made the statement and signed both pages?
O netefatsa jalo gore ke wena o saenile mo di-statementeng tseo ebile ke wena o se kwetseng?
Ke a dumela.
I confirm that I'm the author of the statement and I have appended the signature.
Thank you. Do you confirm the correctness of the statement?
O netefatsa le gore se se kwetsweng mo statementeng ke nnete fela se se diragetse mme Mogosinyana?
Ke a dumela.
I confirm the correctness of the statement.
Thank you. My lady, I would request that the statement be handed in as Exhibit W17.
Any objection to this?
No objection, my lady.
The statement is admitted into the record as it appears on pages 15946 to 15947 in respect of deceased number 116, Mrs. Rebecca Hlabati, as Exhibit W17.
Statement sa gago seo se kwetseng mabapi le moswi Rebecca Hlabati mo tsebeng tse pedi tse di latelang 15946 le 15947, moswi nomoro ya gagwe le 116, di tla amogela jaaka bopaki ba W17. A utlwagetse mme Mogosinyana?
A utlwagetse.
I confirm, my lady.
Thank you, ma'am. I'm taking you to page 16061 to 16062. It's in respect of deceased 118, Nicholas Anthony Yannick.
Re kopa go ya ko go tsebe ya 16061 le 16062, Nicholas Yannick Lambic.
Yannick, J-A-N-N-I-K, Yannick.
Moswi ke Nicholas Yannick, nomoro ya moswi ke 118. A re mo tsebeng eo?
Mo tsebeng eo.
I'm on those pages.
Thank you. Do you confirm that you made the statement and you signed both pages?
O netefatsa gore o kwadile statement seo sa moswi ebile wa bo wa se saena mo mafelelong?
Ke a dumela.
I confirm that I'm the author of the statement and I have appended the signature.
Do you confirm the correctness of the statement?
O netefatsa gore se se kwetseng mo statementeng ke nnete ya se se diragetseng mme Mogosinyana?
Ke a dumela.
I confirm the correctness of the statement.
Thank you, my lady. I would request that the statement be handed in as Exhibit W18.
Any objection?
No objection, my lady.
The statement as it appears on pages 16061 to 16062 on case line in respect of deceased number 118, Mr. Nicholas Anthony Yannick. It's admitted into evidence and it is marked Exhibit W18.
Statement se se kwetseng mabapi le moswi Nicholas Anthony Yannick wa nomoro ya gagwe le 118 mo tlase ga tsebe 16061 le tsebe 16062 di tla amogelwa ke lekgotla jaaka bopaki ba W18. A utlwagetse mme Mogosinyana?
A utlwagetse.
I understand, my lady.
Thank you, ma'am. I'm taking you to page 16111 to 16112. It's in respect of deceased 119, Howard Ndlovu.
Re ya mo di tsebeng tse di latelang 16111 16112. Moswi ke Harvard Ndlovu. Nomoro ya moswi ke 119. A re mo tsebeng eo?
Re mo yona.
I am on those pages.
Thank you. Do you confirm that you made the statement and you signed both pages?
O netefatsa jalo gore ke wena yo o kwetseng statement seo ebile ke wena yo o saenileng statement mo mafelelong me mogosinyana?
Ke nna ke kwetseng statement se.
O bo se sign.
I
confirm that I'm the author of the statement and I have appended my signature.
Now, ma'am, if we go to paragraph 2 of the statement, you mentioned that this deceased is Mr. Ndlovu Howard. And then in paragraph 3, you go further and you mention deceased Mr. Lucas Mochweneng. Do you see that?
Lebelela paragraph. O lebeletse di paragraph tse pedi tseo mme mogosinyana?
ke di lebeletse.
Harvard Ndlovu. And the second name is?
Mr. Lucas Mochweneng.
O bo kwala Lucas Mochweneng. Mo paragraph 3. Wa e bona mme mogosinyana? I can see that.
Can you indicate to the court to which deceased the statement refers to?
Re kopa o re tlhalosetse gore statement se ke sa moswi ofe mo gare ga maina a mabedi a?
Ke Howard Ndlovu.
The statement is in relation to the deceased Harvard Ndlovu.
Can you explain why the name of Mr. Lucas Mochweneng was written in your statement pertaining to Mr. Howard Ndlovu?
O ka tlhalosa gore go iragetseng gore leina la ga Lucas Mochweneng le tlhagelele mo statementeng sa se se kwetseng sa ga moswi Howard Ndlovu?
Ke phoso e etsagetseng.
It is a typing error that happened on the statement.
Now, ma'am, except for that mistake in your statement, do you confirm the correctness of the rest of your statement?
Ntle le phoso e o e dirileng ka maina a mabedi a, tsotlhe tse di kwetsweng mo teng ga statement se sa gago ke nnete ya dintlha tse di iragetseng?
Ke nnete.
I confirm that except for the error that I've made on the names, everything that is written on the statement is true and correct.
My lady, I would request the statement be handed in as Exhibit W19.
Any objection?
No objection, my lady.
Instructions, my lady, are to object on the basis that this is a non-marathon person.
Yes, the statement is, well, I've noted your objection and it has been, I think I've given a ruling previously, Mr. Pitlela. I'll just note what you are saying. The statement is handed in and it is marked Exhibit W19.
As a pleases.
Statement se sa gago se se kwetse mabapi le moswi Howard Ndlovu e leng moswi wa nomoro ya 119 mo tlase ga tsebe ya 16999 le 16112 di tla amogelwa ke lekgotla jaaka bopaki ba W9 19.
Just for the purpose of the record, the surname is spelled N for Nelly, D for Daniel, L for Lawrence, O for Onika, V for Vivian, and U, Ndlovu, U for umbrella. Thank you.
Me statement seo sa ga Rentlovu se tla amogela jaaka bopaki ba W19 a utlwagetse me mogosinyana.
A utlwagetse.
I understand, my lady.
Thank you, ma'am. I'm going to take you to page 16320 and 16321. That's in respect of deceased 122 Ishmael Markwe.
Are ye ko tsebeng ya 16320 le 16321. Moswi ke we number 122 Ishmael Makwe. Are mo re mo tsebeng tseo.
Re mo tsona mo.
I'm on those pages.
Thank you. Do you confirm that you made this statement and signed both pages?
O netefatsa gore ko wena o kwetseng statement se ebile o saenile mo statementeng ko mafelelong me mogosinyana.
Ya dumela.
I confirm that I'm the author of the statement and I have appended the signature on the statement.
Thank you. Do you confirm the contents or the correctness of the contents of the statement?
O netefatsa gore se se kwetseng mo statementeng seo ke nnete ya ditiragalo tse di ragetseng me mogosinyana.
Ya dumela.
I confirm the correctness of the statement.
Thank you. My lady, I would request that the statement be handed in as Exhibit W20.
Any objection?
No objection, my lady.
Thank you, Mr. Sibara. The statement as it appears on case line pages 16320 to 16321 in respect of deceased number 122, Mr. Ishmael Makwe, M-A-K-W-E. It's admitted into evidence. It is marked Exhibit W20.
Statement se sa gago se o se kwetseng ka moswi Ishmael Makwe mo tlase ga nomoro ya 122 mo ditsebeng tse pedi tse di latelang 16320 le 16321 di amogelwa ke lekgotla jaaka bopaki ba W20. A utlwagetse mma?
A utlwagetse.
I understand, my lady.
Thank you. Ma'am, I'm going to take you to page 16524 and 16525. It's in respect of deceased 124, Lucas Mochweneng.
What is the deceased number 125?
124.
Okay. Re kopa go ya ko tsebeng eo ya 16524 le 16525 Lucas Mochweneng moswi nomoro ke 124. Are mo tsebeng eo?
Re mo yona.
I am on those two pages.
Thank you, ma'am. Do you confirm that you made the statement and signed both pages?
O netefatsa gore o kwena yo kwetseng statement se ebile o saenile ditsebe tse pedi tse tsa statement se mo mafelelong.
Ke a netefatsa.
I confirm that I'm the author of the statement and I have appended the signature on the statement.
Thank you. Do you confirm the correctness of the statement?
O netefatsa gore se se kwetseng mo statementeng se ke nnete ya ditiragalo tse di ragetseng me mogosinyana.
Ke a dumela.
I confirm the correctness of the statement.
My lady, may the document be handed in as Exhibit W21.
Any objection?
No objection, my lady.
Thank you. The statement as it appears on pages 16524 to 16525 case line in respect of deceased number 124, Mr. Lucas Mochweneng, M-O-T-S-H-W-E-N-E-N-G, is handed in and marked Exhibit W21.
Statement is Se sa gago se o sa kwetse mabapi le Moswi Lucas Motsweneng wa nomoro ya 124 ka mo tlase ga ditsebe tse di latelang e leng 16524 le 16525 di amogelwa ke lekgotla jaaka bopaki ba W21. A utlwagetse mme Mogosinyana?
A utlwagetse.
I understand, my lady.
Lady, again, note that this is one of those. My instructions are that he was not part of the marathon project.
Yes, continue, Miss Marriott.
Thank you. Ma'am, I'm going to take you to page 16828 and 16829. It's in respect of deceased 129 Fanansi Mtalani. I'll spell the surname MTHALANI.
MTH?
ALANI.
Re kopa go ya ko tsebeng ya 16828 le 16829. Moswi ke Panansi Matalela wa nomoro ya 129. A re mo tsebeng eo?
E re mo yona tsebe eo.
I'm on those two pages.
Thank you, ma'am. Can you confirm that you made the statement and signed both pages?
O netefatsa gore ko wena yo o kwetseng statement seo ebile ko wena o saenileng mo mafelelong a statement seo?
Ke a dumela.
I confirm that I'm the author of the statement and I have appended my signature on the statement.
Do you confirm the correctness of the statement?
O netefatsa gore se se kwetswe mo statementeng seo ke nnete ya ditiragalo tse di diragetseng?
Ke a dumela mma.
I confirm the correctness of the statement.
Thank you, my lady. May the statement be handed in as Exhibit W22.
Any objection?
No objection, my lady.
Yes, the statement is therefore handed in and marked as it appears on pages 16828 to 16829. This statement is in respect of deceased number 129. For the purpose of the record, the names are spelled as follows: F for France, A for Annelie, N for Nelly, A for Annelie, S for Sophie, I for Innocentia, and the surname Fanasi, and the surname is Mtalani, we spelled as M for Mary, T for Timothy,
Tanga.
H for Humphrey, A Annalie, L Lawrence, A Annalie, N Nelly, I Innocentia, Mtalani. The deceased, its name is Fanasi Mtalani, and the statement is handed in and marked Exhibit W22.
Statement seo se kwetse mabapi le Moswi Fanasi Mtalani wa nomoro ya 129 ka mo tlase ga tsebe ya 16828 le 16829 di tla amogelwa ke lekgotla jaaka bopaki ba W22. A utlwagetse mo Mogosinyana?
A utlwagetse.
I understand, my lady.
Yes.
Thank you. Ma'am, I'm taking you to page 37491 to 37496.
Page
37491 to page 37496.
Re kopa go ya ko ditsebeng tse di latelang page number 37491 le go fitlhela ko tsebeng ya 37496. A re mo ditsebeng tseo mme Mogosinyana?
E re mo teng.
I am on those pages.
Can you confirm that you signed the statement on page 37492?
Lebelela 37492. A go na le signature ya gago for mme Mogosinyana?
E teng ko tlase signature.
Wena o saenileng?
E ke nna ke sign.
I confirm that it is my signature on page 3792.
Do you confirm the correctness of the statement?
O netefatsa gore se se kwetsweng mo statementeng seo ke nnete ya ditiragalo tse di diragetseng mme Mogosinyana?
Ke a dumela.
I confirm the correctness of the statement.
My lady, I would request that this statement be handed in as Exhibit W23.
Any objection?
Objection, my lady.
Thank you. The statement as it appears on pages 374912 to 37496 is admitted into the record and it is marked Exhibit W23.
Statement seo se kwetseng ka mo tlase ga dinomoro tse kgotsa ditsebe 37491 go fitlhela tsebe 37496 di amogelwa ke lekgotla jaaka bopaki ba W3 23 a utlwagetse mme Mogosinyana?
A utlwagetse.
I understand, my lady.
Yes, Mr. Pina?
Lady, sorry, I may have missed it. I presume what the number of the deceased was and who the deceased
No,
was.
this is an affidavit.
Oh, sorry, my lady.
That is why every time when she calls a statement, I go first to the page numbers so that I can confirm everything. This is an affidavit. It's referred to as a supplementary affidavit.
As the court pleases, my lady, I'm indebted to your ladyship.
Yeah, it has been a long day and these statements, they seem to be going on and on. Yes, it's understandable.
That's correct, my lady.
All right, thank you very much, Mr. Pina. Continue.
Thank you, my lady. Those are the statements pertaining to the witness. I just have some general questions as well.
I see it's now 8 minutes before 1 o'clock. Okay, you may proceed. Let's see how far you go.
Thank you. Ma'am, can you indicate to the court from when you started to work at Masego?
O simolotse go dira leng ko Masego mme Mogosinyana?
Ke simolotse go bereka ko Masego ka February 2011.
I started working at Masego from February 2011.
And are you still employed at Masego?
O santsane o direla ko?
Ke santsane ke direla ko ne ke pension ile ka 2020.
Okay.
Ke tla ka on temporary base. Ke bereka ko teng ka nakonyana.
Okay. I went on pension on the year 2020, but I still go and work at Masego on temporary basis.
Now, what was your duties at Masego, ma'am?
Tiro ya gago e o ne o e dira ga o dira ko Masego ke tiro e feng?
What were your duties?
Tiro ya gago e o neng o e dira ga o ne o dira ko Masego pele o tsaya pension. E ne e le eng?
Ne ile go tlhokomela balwetse.
It was to take care of the patient.
Yes.
In what capacity?
Ga o ba tlhokomela jang?
Ne ke bereka ke yaka nurse o leng e leng yena a tlhokometseng a le ko godimo ga manese a otlhe gore kgone go tlhokomela di-patient.
I was a senior nurse. Our duties was to take care of the patients and their well-being.
Yes.
Did that include providing medication as well as keeping up the patient files?
Tiro ya gago ne e tsenyeletsa gore le kwala tsotlhe mo filing ebile gape le ba fa ditlhare tse e leng gore di matshwanedi. That is correct.
Now, ma'am, were you involved pertaining to your council advocate, Patlela refers to it as a marathon project. Were you involved in that project?
Mo project e ya marathon, a o ne o dira mo go yona jalo jaaka go tlhalositswe ke moeledi wa gago Patlela? Yes, I was involved in the project.
The surname is Pick.
I apologize.
Not Patlan.
And further,
Mr. Pitlela, we didn't get that.
My lady, I was correcting an incorrect reference to my surname. It's Pitlela.
Sorry. Okay. Thank you.
And ma'am, were you involved when these patients was received at Masego Home?
Ga balwetsi ba amogelwa ko Masego clinic, a wena o ne o nna teng ka dinako tsotlhe kgotsa o ne o le teng? Yes, I will be available or present when the patient will be received.
Now, we had some evidence that the patients were, or that the NGOs went to Life Esidimeni to fetch the patients. Did you go with to fetch some of the patients?
Re go tlhageletse gore di NGO ne di fela di tsamaya go lata balwetsi ko Life Esidimeni. A o ne o tsamaya le bona ga ba ye go tsaya balwetsi bao? Yes, I will accompany them when we will be fetching the patients.
Now, ma'am, when you received these patients from Life Esidimeni, did you inspect the patients yourself?
Will you what? I beg your
Did
pardon?
you inspect the patients yourself when you received them?
How o amogela balwetsi ba go tlhaga ko Life Esidimeni, a o ne o ba tlhatlhoba wena ka bo wena?
Ne ke ba tlhatlhoba.
Yes, I will inspect the patient myself.
And what did your inspection entail? What did you look for?
Ga o ba tlhatlhoba jana, o ne o lebelela eng sentlentle?
Sentle ga o ba tlhatlhoba di-patient ga o di tlhatlhoba o simolola o morare a tsamaye gore o bone gore ga a tlhotse.
Okay, I will first ask the patient to walk, make the movement so that I can observe as to whether they are limping or not.
Morago ga mo o tla mo sheba le fo matlhong gore a na motho a gona sepe mo matlhong a gage o kgona go bona sentle na.
You will also look.
O mmotse gore a na wa bona, o mmotse dipotso tseo.
Okay. You will also look into the eyes of the patient to check as to whether they can see, and you will also confirm by asking from the patient as to whether they can see.
Ga o fetsa le go utlwa ga bone o tla batla go itse gore wa utlwa seo se buang.
And you will also check with them as to whether they can hear what you are saying. So you will check their hearing.
Anything else?
o tla sheba le letlalo la bone.
You will also check their skin.
Ga o mo etsa o tla simolola go tloga ko tlhogong o ya ko le mmele o tsamaya le mmele wa gage otlhe.
When you will be examining this witness, you will be checking the patient. You will check the patient from head throughout the body to the toes.
O tla sheba gore ga gona dintho mo mmeleng o wa gage, dintho tse di dira tsa gore o tla sheba gore ke tsa kgale or ke tsa yone nako e.
You will be checking as to whether the patient has any visible wounds, and you will check as to whether there are fresh wounds or old scars.
Thank you. My lady, I don't know whether this is a convenient time to take the lunch adjournment.
Yes, but I don't know. Are you saying that your offices will be fumigated, or is it still
Tomorrow,
going? Or is tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay. All right. On that note, I think it has been a long day. We can take the lunch adjournment. The witness can be warned, and we'll resume at 2 o'clock.
Mmemogosinyana, ke nako ya dijo. Re tla boa ka 2 o'clock. Netefatsa ge gore wa gopola gore o ka mo tlase ga kano. Tse di diragalang gone jaanong ga re tsweletse di dula fela mo gare ga rona, mme o ka tswella pele wa ya ko nakong ya dijo wa ikhutsanyana. A utlwagetse Maitso? I do understand.
May it please the court, my lady?
The court will take a lunch adjournment. We will resume at 2 o'clock. Thank you.
Ready?
I can't see the witness yet.
Me neither, my lady. Let me just see if the camera is slided
Okay, just
on.
a second. Let's. Then something is not right.
Well, I can see the witness. I don't know if, and also the interpreter. So I don't know.
I can see the interpreter. Can you see the witness?
I can't see the witness, my lady.
Yeah, Mr. Pichela.
My lady, I can see the witness, even the interpreter. She disappeared now.
Who?
The witness is gone.
She disappeared.
My lady, I think Advocate Late should go out of Teams and rejoin because his camera is still not working.
Mr. Late.
Went out of the meeting, my lady.
Okay. That's fine. There she is.
Thank you, my lady.
Memo Hosinyani, you are reminded that you're still under oath.
Memo Hosinyana go putsa gore o tserekane go bua nnete a utlwagetse maitse. I confirm, my lady.
Yes, continue, Miss Merritt.
As the court pleases. Now, ma'am, the last statement we refer to exhibit number W23 on page 37494 indicates non-marathon deaths.
Just a second. W23.
Yes, my lady.
On page 37494.
Yes.
Just let me go to the page first. Yes.
Memo Hosinyana, mo tsebeng eo ya 3794. A mo go yona mo bopaking ba W23. A mo go yona mma.
It's the last statement.
Ma?
Yeah.
Mo go yona o kgona go bona mo le mo go kwetseng gore moswi e ne a se o mongwe wa ba di marathon.
Do you see that page?
Wa e bona tsebe eo Memo Hosinyana?
Ya 37494.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm on the page.
Thank you. Can you just explain to the court what is meant by non-marathon deaths?
Non-marathon?
Deaths.
Can this be displayed on the screen for the purposes of the interpreter?
E tlhalosa eng Memo Hosinyana ga go te moswi o ga se o mongwe wa baswi ba ba ne ba le ka fo tlase ga marathon?
This is a heading and it relates to a list of the deceased. That is why I'm saying that, please, okay, has it been displayed?
Yes, it has been displayed.
Okay, so that you can follow the proceedings. That's fine.
Can you please indicate what's the meaning of that heading?
Setlhogo se se tlhagisitsweng mo tsebeng eo gore ba non-marathon deaths ba ene e se ba ne ba sa taboge di marathon e bolela
ba admitile ka 2015.
It means those were the patients that were admitted on the year 2015.
Admitted where from where, Miss
From
Mokgosinyane?
life, it's like,
Ba admitiwa go tswa kae go tswa kae ba ya ba admitelwa go tswa kae?
ne ba tswa ko life Esidimeni ba ya ko Mosego.
They were transferred from Life Esidimeni to and were admitted at Masigo.
Okay, Mosego home.
Ba ne ba amogelwa jalo ko Mosego home. A go jalo
Eh, eh, go
That's
jalo.
correct. That's correct.
Yes, Miss Marriott?
Thank you. And why do you say they do not form part of the marathon project, ma'am? Except for the date.
Ntle le gore o re tlhalosetse ka di-date matlha ao. Go tlhalosa eng ga o re ba ne ba sa tsaye karolo mo di-marathoning?
Marathon project.
Oh, it's marathon project. Mo projekeng eo.
Nna ke itse gore di-patient ba re ba tsereng ka before life Esidimeni e tla tswalwa ka 2015 ke bone ke gore ke di-patient tse di sa foleng mo gore life Esidimeni ya tswalwa gore ba 2015 se seng ga ke itse sepe se seng gore ke ba ba admitilweng ka 2015.
According to my knowledge, I know that they will not forming part of the marathon project because they were admitted during 2015 before the Life Esidimeni was closed.
Okay. Now, ma'am, I'm going to go through this list, and can you briefly explain what the health conditions was of Mr. Alfred Collins prior to his death?
O ka kgona go tlhalosa gore Re Alfred maemo a gage a ne a le jang pele ga a ka tlhokofala? Re Alfred
Collins.
Alfred Collins e ne le molwetse ona a itsamaisa ka lone letsatsi le a tla tlhokofala ka lone o na etetswe ke mosadi wa gage.
Okay.
Just a second, Mama, just a second. You just give the interpreter the chance to interpret, and then you will then continue. Don't say a lot of things because she won't be able to convey the proper message.
In my recollection, Alfred Collins, on the day before his death, he was visited by his wife and they spent a day together. And he was one of the patients who can walk by themselves.
Yes.
Tswela pele Maitso.
Ga ba fetsa go tsamaya mosadi wa gagwe a fetsa go tsamaya ka gore mo di-parceleng tsa gagwe tse ba mo tlogellang tsone ne ba mo tlogela kwae e ntsi. Ene a rata gore ke na etelwa thata ga fetsa o na a tla a bitse lebitso la mosadi age. So le ka letsatsi leo o biditse lebitso leo a siana mo jarateng.
Okay, it's a reform. Just after the wife had left after visiting him, they usually would leave him lots of tobacco, and he was one of the patients who will get many visitors. He used to call out the wife's name. Even on the day of his passing, he was calling out the name of his wife as he was running around inside the yard.
Ma'am, what happened when Mr. Collins died?
Ga a tlhokofala go diragetse eng?
Una ba ga fetsa yaanong ba mo thibela gore a ska siana thata ba mo tsaya ba mo beteng.
They restrain him from running a lot, and they put him on the bed.
O ntse nakonyana mo beteng ba bona a sa heme sentle yaanong.
Just a few minutes after he was placed on the bed, they noticed that he was not breathing properly.
If you say they, who are you referring to?
Ke bo mang ba ne ba mmona a sa heme sentle, Ma'am Kgosinyana? Ke bo mang ba ne ba na le yena ba tlhokomela gore ga
ne re le kore ne gona le ba ne ba mo etsa ba ne ba mo tshwara ebe ba mo beteng. Ke ga ba mpitsa ge gore ke tlo bona gore o ga heme o hema yang e tla ke tlo mo bona.
The people who caught him and placed him on the bed, soon after, as he was not breathing properly, they then called me to also check on him.
And what happened when you realized he wasn't breathing well?
Ga o ela tlhoko gore ga heme sentle, o go ile gwa diragalang?
Ne ra tsaya metšhini ra mo checka ra tsaya le oxygen ya go hemisa ya oxygen ra mo tsenya yona.
We placed him on the machine so that we can check him properly. Then we also put him on an oxygen machine to help him to breathe well.
Yes, you may proceed. What happened then?
Go bo go diragala eng?
A neela moya ga ya thu a neela moya.
Ga irang Ma'am Kgosinyana?
Kore moya o ne re mo fa one wa oxygen ga o ke wa thusa a ba se a neela moya.
Okay, but the oxygen that we had put him on did not actually help him, and then he passed on.